Alright, what's going on, guys? Oh man, I'd love to be doing the 6.7s at Thai Motorsport. Alright. Yeah, the one every 6 hour one, Lansy. But it's not every 6 hours because they don't have one at fucking 1 p.m. They have a 7 p.m., a 7 p.m., a 1 a.m., a 7 a.m., and then that's it. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, I just had 6 in the lobby with me, so hopefully, and they're all Australian Japanese, so hopefully they get in. We've got a crazy storm going through at the moment, pissing down rain. It's going on all sorts. But yeah, if no one enters it, we're a bit fucked. I definitely let them know well ahead of time that I was going to do it. But yeah, I'm staying away from GT stuff, guys. GT3, GT4. I've got my points, man. But if I'm going to stay on tonight, it'll only be if people are around, if it's worth it. But I'm going to be doing the harder races. Fair enough. That's fair. I just figure if you're in it earlier, it helps see people that it's filling up. Especially if I'm streaming it. But yeah, I know what you mean. Can't be trusted at times. What's going on, Jack? How are you? Come into this race if you're around, mate. I know you hate ranks, but this ain't GT3s, mate. Good to see you doing some skids. But yeah, I was going to try and do... So we'll have a look. What's this one take? Just over 20 minutes. Because they only give you, I think, 5 minutes to quali. So 7:30 race. What do we got? Yeah, we'll just miss out on the GTO, the Falcon. Yeah, the timings are horrible. Gotta be fucking kidding me. And GT would probably be best bet. So what are the next?
half hour. What have we got? 992, JP1, MX5. Wouldn't mind doing one of them. Yeah, all these are on 6-hour rotations. Next GT at Zolder is in 50 minutes. Group 5 at Bathurst in an hour. JP2 at Nürburgring in 37 minutes. What's the Enduro ones this week? Lexington, hour and a half. I might do that if we're still on. Yeah, it is. It is. The vet's a lot of fun, mate. So there's a few options. We'll miss the Falcon, but the next Falcon race after that is an hour and 20 minutes. I need one more of them. I mean, we could spend the whole time Bathurst too. GTOs are there. Yeah, it'd be cool, Jack. I mean, but you could still do drift mods for the cars, bro. It's just down to suspension setups and gearing. Mate, we have the biggest wall of water fucking over the top of us right now. But yeah, I wasn't going to stream it, but I was warming up. I was like, fuck it, I'll do 2-3 hours. Been burning the candle at both ends hard lately, guys. So I hope you appreciate the time I'm putting in. Like I'm genuinely so disappointed that I put that review up a day ago and it only got one fucking comment. And the amount of footage that I have in that new track review and the amount of correlation the footage has to what I'm talking about at the time, which isn't fucking easy to do when you're talking about so many things. But yeah, the positive pieces do nothing, guys. Nothing. The goggles do nothing for my eyes. In general, mate, I do nothing for this fucking game anymore. Big ups, Drew. I appreciate you. Besides live streams, man. Like, even though I create content, it does nothing. Be one of those dudes that don't stream the game at all and put out a video like the affiliated guys, the ones that don't stream at all, put out a video once every fucking week or month. And they're considered the know-alls, like the ones that all the PC guys go to, and it's crazy. The amount of disrespect too lately towards the console crowd. Like, we're not considered at all. Neither is our opinions. It's funny because we can upset them, but anything we say that's actually factual or logical, doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter. But we can still upset them. We can still upset them so easy. What's Nations tonight? Red Bull car, Grand Valley. Brutal combo. Brutal combo. 30 laps too. Fucking hell. But yeah, I've been having the maddest time in the new lobbies. We'll resume normal lobbies from tomorrow. But as you know, whenever there's new content, I always smash it for a couple days to a week. And then we try to find a way to put it into the normal rotation. But we're definitely going to be throwing the V8s in with very specific tracks. Rocky Knoll, Lexington, maybe some of the short ones. Got to look at the V8s at different tracks. Nürburgring. I just clocked a 15. 15 to 17s. But I just clocked a 15 before, like a 15.7 or something. My first real crack. I haven't even done this combo, bro. We haven't practiced it. And I've barely been driving the Capri. I've got your setup in it. Alright, well it doesn't, especially their drivers of our quality, should be enough to get some really good points. But it sucks though, man. They've really got to sort it out. Having them, like, even I haven't got to do the sports car 6-7 at all. It's at Thai Motorsport, which is just like a godsend combo for me now. And then the sports car 60, which is probably my favourite class to drive. What's the? I reckon at least half of them are blue flags, which will be sick. Yeah, it will be. It will be a good quality. It will be. If we get in. Eight laps. 1 lap more than Rocky Knoll. Pretty much a 1 lap dash with quali, man. Fuck it up once, you're not really going to get a second chance. Yeah, we're all local. We're all local. It's going to be all blue flags and Japanese. See how quick that countdown was? We're all local. Except probably Jack. 11, someone didn't connect. Who was it? One of them didn't connect.
That's a yellow flag.
Oh, fuck's sake. Why did I look at your comment? Why did I look? It's on the playground, mate. I said that in the video. Why did I look? Why the fuck did I look? I knew when there was a comment coming up when I was halfway through the qualifying. Like, what? I'm like, why is someone talking to me now? And then I looked at the comment and had to double take on it. It's in the playground, mate. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Come on, brother. Google could have got you that answer. Google would be quicker than me. You wouldn't have to wait for ads. Same thing Kenty says, man. Quit Google, man. Fuck! I don't want to have to race around traffic in these cars.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one.
Come on, guys. Tell me you watch me stuff without telling me you don't watch me stuff, you know? Fuck's sake. Lovely connections. Oh, of course it crashed. Good stuff. Bad luck, mate. It is a fucking joke. It is a joke. But you need new internet. Regardless, mate. The game is a joke, but your net's pretty trash. And I live in Australia. I would know trash internet. You need new net, brother. See you, mate.
Focus on the lights.
Thanks, Neon. That's definitely a factor, Jack. This game doesn't like Wi-Fi connections, bro. I think we've all realised you have to be plugged in. But it still sucks, bro. Yeah, these cars are sick, Neon. Best class in the game now. That was wild. I'm always wearing a flanny. Pissing down rain for us right now, bro. We've just got, like, you should see the radar of the rain over Victoria. It's like a vertical line right down the middle from South Australia to Melbourne. It's just a wall of water right now. We just got hit by it about an hour ago. Apparently it was smashing Adelaide all day. There's storms in the middle. But it was pissing down right before I started the stream. Good night for it. Yeah, bad. The wind has picked up for the first time. It's been real cold recently. There hasn't been any wind. And the wind has brought the rain. But yeah, it's, the last 3-4 nights were so bad. Like, last night not so bad, but 3 nights before that, basically 0 degrees overnight. Pretty bad. Maxes of like 12, 13. I seen that. I did say that. They couldn't believe how long it had been. Like, that they were this far into the season and the mountains still had dirt on them. Why couldn't have I done that in quality? But yeah, you gotta be in the zone with these things. You gotta be switched on. Oh, we lost another sub. Fully upsetting people lately, just by existing. The view thing's become real topical and controversial again. I spent all day today in the cockpit. You think that's bad? Wait till I put out my GT3 video. I reckon that's going to be at least 20 unsubs, maybe 50. Because we got some shit to say. And all of its facts. Like, including the pros, you know, why they love the shit. And even those facts in themselves say it all. I'll make that the very footage that I have when I do the video, mate. No, I got one, I hit the 90 last night, so I lost one before I went live, and then that one then, I don't even know. But we did hit, what was it, 2790 last night. Getting close to 28. But yeah, with the momentum we had for the build to this, and then a couple of things that have happened afterwards, especially the V8 stuff, by the time the V8 supercar stuff comes out, I'd like to be pushing for 3K. Use that as a platform to get there. And that's the thing when you're small time too, you only look for small goals, and then even numbers like that seem ridiculous and way out of reach and epic to other people, but in the scheme of things they're not, and you've probably got people who think you're wasting your time. They wouldn't be bothering for any less. Seen a lot of that over the last, say, 2 years. A lot of Gran Turismo people who got involved and then got burnt out real quick because they blew up, but they didn't blow up in the way they fucking wanted to where that they could make it a full-time thing straight away, and then they just disappeared. And that's a very competitive market. Truthfully, there's too many in the Gran Turismo space. Too many. They just all do the same thing. Like, to the point that they all do their events and shit together too. There's just too many. They can all exist at the same time. They've shown that. Gran Turismo has the audience for it, but for me personally, like, copy-paste pasta. Yeah, no, I get that too, Neon. I think that's also why something like the Naughty League, McNaughty, Papa's League, like was it, what's his one? PHG's League, and then Trav's thing with the custom lobbies, the unique stuff that he does. That's why they're probably still the only Gran Turismo ones that, like, besides maybe Meta here and there, Vince here and there. I'm still subbed to everybody. But I can't watch dailies ever again. And then even when I check in on Nations and Manu, it's the same thing, man. Like, it's the same thing, you know. Like, even what they're doing tonight, I've done myself 4 or 5 times. Red Bull cars at Grand Valley. And Grand Valley hasn't even been on Gran Turismo 7 the entire time that the game's been out, and I've still done it. Yeah, daily, so. Ranked is the same here. We can get some good drivers in it and get some good racing, but the game's not in a good enough state that it provides the numbers. But it's still the only place to find, like, competitive racing on the go without hosting something that you're trying to set up.
Great job so far. Final lap now. Keep focused.
Pretty boring old race besides the start of it. Yeah, we got a few stacked lobbies, but not GT. There's a few that I've been disconnected from, bro, when it's been those situations. Or, like the one at Interlagos the other day, where it split us into 3 lobbies. Like fucking exactly that number. I think it was 27, and it split us into 3 lobbies. An 11, no, what was it? A 10, a 9, and a 7. Like, that was so silly, bro. We had still 5 slots left to make it a full grid. And even still, like, if it's going to split it down the middle, but it split it into 3. Fucking hell, mate. I was so disappointed. I hope they incorporate test track. I really do. If they made the drift track in dailies with like an MX-5 or the 964 or something like that, that'd be a lot of fun. You know, it'd be very popular. That'd become a daily A type thing. Little road car and a little track, bumper to bumper. People will be loving it. Cruisy. Shame Jack dropped out. We could have had a good race. But yeah, cruisy. For a combo I haven't done. Alright. It would, wouldn't it? It would. But I couldn't see anyone doing it, but they would. I think it'd suit it really well. Alright. Yeah, so JP2 still just starting right now. GT4 starting. MX5, Lime Rock. I think I've got my points there. I did all the easy stuff. So NGT, Northampton, 10 minutes. JP1, Nürburgring, 15 minutes. GT at Zolder, 15 minutes. GT at Zolder. Group 5 at Bathurst, half hour. My pick would probably be GT, for sure.
You were the best out there today.
Solder, Corvette. What for? What am I saving it for? I've saved it. What am I saving it for? so slow. Yeah, I've done MX5. I'm leading the MX5 championship. Fucking hell. You did well, bro. You did well. Yeah, so NGT, I mean, I didn't get, it still doesn't matter. Like, it's still improvement regardless. But my choice would be Zolder out of what's coming up. Zolder, I mean, JP want to be right too, but I'd still choose Zolder because I want to drive the older cars. And I'm doing pretty well there. Chandola, Simba, he'll do it too, for sure. Zolder. Yeah, Def's Corvette. I can't put myself in anything other than this thing when it's in this class now. A black Corvette every time. Simba. Simba. Alright, well that one will definitely fill up, hopefully. But yes, the weights, unfortunate. So, because I'll have enough time. I am going to answer it, guys. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I will be back. Don't worry about the one less slot. Let's go. Let's do it again. Need high downs for people who curbs of every colour and a full-blown car park for meetups, show and shines, and a punch-on. The level of events that can be run on these layouts, the level of detail into the layouts, the amount of fun had. Just absolutely nothing else like this out there in the sim world, at least on consoles, in sim racing at very least. There is more. This is more something that you would expect. Anyways, we talked about it, guys. We talked about it. We talked about it all. We talked about it all. Some. Actually, here we go. Enjoy. Yeah, peak for hydration break. Yeah. Shout out to Fergs. You know, you know. Expect more of this in the future, guys.
Explanation. cues like understanding makes it lose, but knowing why won't make it stop. It's not a riddle to unlock. If I could explain it, I would. If I could name it, I should. But some storms don't speak in words, they just arrive unseen, unheard.
Oh, is Mothership out?
Yeah, mad.
I need new tunes. I'm still going to go back and grab some of his older stuff. I do it every few months. Yeah, things are going. They're going. They're going. After the dawn, and then the groove. Banger. I challenge you to find PMR content like that anywhere. Challenge you to find sim racing content like that. Everyone takes themselves way too fucking seriously. Every video uploaded is, look how good I am. Look how good my league is. Look how fucking anal I am. There's no fun. You're not allowed to rock out, mate, with your, you know, what out. I'm not registered. What? I am not registered in the MX5, thank you. And someone said to me, and I disagreed, I didn't say anything to it, but they were like, oh, the rating goes over 100. Wrong. Negative. Rating maxes at 100. Negative. Because I didn't gain any rating then. Come on, where are they, mate? Get in the GTs, you muppets. You bums. Did Simba like it? No, who liked it? Lounsey. He did, yeah, okay. Simba. Yeah, there definitely has. They've done, I mean, they did the Break Duck stuff. The DLC, bro, the GT Icon DLC is a significant improvement. It's the best thing they've ever done. And the test track, like, check out that video. I'll post, like, I've got a few, man. I mean, what have I done? I've done a bit. You know, look at my uploads. Not the live section, look at the uploads. Like, so... The test track review, the GT Icons review, my everything wrong with ranked video. But probably the GT Icon review and the Playground review would be the most relevant. Mad.
Yeah, it's going to be, I think the next one's just going to be, I'm going to probably just try to, because of how much I've got off Lounsey alone already and how much I got off the other guys, I'm probably just going to try to limit the next one to the test track. Like, I don't know, physics or something. We'll try to, yeah, you can save replays, and that's why I've been able to create stuff like this. Yeah, nah. Yeah, no, I did another video about, I did a video about that too. And, yeah, nah. Customs have been better. I'll say that. Customs have been better, but ranked still seems to be slop shop. Like, even in that one, we had Jack got pole and disconnected. In between the sessions, 2 people disconnected, sitting at the line. But I've got to just go to my video section, bro. It'll give you a good hour or so of viewing from 3 or 4 different uploads that I've got. The playground review, the ranked, everything wrong with ranked. I mean, the mailbag's worth checking out. The GT Icon DLC review, the PMR replays have potential video, and then update 2.006 is broken. No, there hasn't been a new update, bro. Just the mod. No new update. They might have quietly put some things in, but there was no downloadable patch or fix or anything, so no update, just the track in the mod hub. Which is a fucking doozy. The best thing they've ever done. And they did it. It's not like an individual person on the mod hub. It's them doing it to showcase the mod hub and say this is what everybody can do. Someone needs to create a stunt park. It's all that's literally the only, I wouldn't even give it a downgrade. But the only thing that they didn't think of in that playground was jumps. That's the only thing they didn't think of. They're there if you head at the banking full speed. But like even so like when you do the test track and it's got the circuit, the road that you actually have to take off to the right, that straight part, if they had some jumps on the right hand side of the road there that you could just hit and yeet it and kind of land, that would have been sick too. That's like the only thing anybody even creating their own mods now, like that's going to do something like that, create some jumps. Let us really fuck shit up. Yeah, rank, yeah, it's been hit and miss, bro. It's been hit and miss still. 100% still hit and miss. You know, I had one the other day, 20 plus people, the amount of times it does the fail to connect. It has been hit and miss. But customs have been a lot better. There's still individual people, though, that can't connect to our lobbies or fucking crash every time. But for 90% of us, everyone around us, majority of our, you know, we all get like 1 every 2 hours, or like I had a crash today after 90 minutes. Looks like a lot more locals again. The timer dropped down really quickly. And 12 of them actually loaded in. It's so fun. It's something, like I said in the video, it's not what we needed. It's not what we wanted. But, like, do I not want it now? No, fuck no. Keep it forever. Like, it's one of the greatest individual creations I've ever driven around. The actual layouts are incredible too. There is 4, including the drift circuit. There is 4 bona fide racetracks in there, man. Like 6 layouts. 2 of them are outright speedways, but even that playground has a layout in it that is unique to the others. It's not like any of the others on it. It maximizes the whole area, and it is built for speed.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Jesus.
Warm those tyres and brakes before you start
Yeah.
the push, mate.
I have seen a lot of people who love road sport, but from all accounts of all the other dudes, it'd be too arcadey for me. It's too easy to play. Be too arcadey, too much grip, too much hyper reactions.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
What are you doing, brother? What are you... Oh, for fuck's sake, you're a fuckwit. You spun coming out of the goddamn pits.
You're taking a chunk out of the splitter.
You're a fuckwit. You're a fuckwit. Dead set. You fucking fuckwit. You pripax. Piripax, you're a fucking idiot. You spun coming out of the pits. And you still went on your merry way as people are on a hot lap. You fucking, they're the worst. Dead set fucking selfish, ignorant, inbred motherfuckers. He fucking spun coming out of the pits. And he went off the track here. Like, what a fuckwit. What a fuckwit. You are retarded. Get off the racetrack. You have not earned your fucking right to race. Dead set. Get off the racetrack. Fuck me, mate. How ignorant do you have to be? Nothing worse than that, bro. If you can't recognize when someone's on a fucking hot lap and you're on an out lap, you don't get out of the way of anybody when you're on the out lap. Let alone fucking spin and crash in front of them and then hold them up.
Minutes remaining in the session.
Ah, you've gotta be fucking...
Looks like you've lost some rear downforce on the telemetry. Nothing to worry about though. Keep on it. Yellow flag. Slow down now.
You've got to be fucking with me so hard. You've got to be fucking with me. Are these cunts watching and trolling and fucking with me and waiting? Like that cunt literally did his squiggly fucking... You've got to be fucking with me. You've got to be fucking with me. Look how much time I lost. I lost a second because of that bloke.
New fastest lap. Great job.
Oh, send it. Fucking hell, mate. Yeah, I tried saying to Grumps, even if I got it, I couldn't justify investing the time that would be needed to invest in it. I couldn't justify it because I just don't care enough. Like, I don't want to care enough. I want this game to succeed. Another option would be good, but I have those other options that work if I wanted them. ACC and Gran Turismo. Red Sports never seemed like a... It's just not. And this one, especially with the content and things are being alluded to by certain individuals that make me think that there's stuff coming that we don't know about, that it will make me very happy. And I think it'll be more back towards that Project Legends that this was meant to be, which is what I want. I don't need another GT game. Yeah, I'm not talking about locations, brother. I didn't mention tracks. I don't give a shit about, like, even I'm one of the ones in this, I think this has got plenty of tracks. But anyways, I'm not hating on it, mate. And you can't sell me on it. I've got people who've literally offered to pay for it for me. And I've had to talk them out of it by saying, I can't dedicate the time to it that I have to this. And I don't think it'd be worth me investing in it, at least anytime soon, because it's not in a state that's any better than this. Like, I think I just wait 6 months to a year until it's a bargain bin. But for, yeah, like, I just can't see myself to, like, especially with the, everyone knows, like, everyone that's followed me the longest time knows what this has done for my channel too. And even compared to, like, I could go back, the numbers I had playing Gran Turismo still exceed the numbers I've ever had watching this game. You know what I mean? But I couldn't maintain those numbers, like, and I got burnt out with Gran Turismo. It's just the same shit. And then I would only have those numbers when I would do the GTWS or do the dailies, but I spent most of my time in the lobbies doing muscle car shit and drifting, and like, I became the Gran Turismo player that the Gran Turismo players didn't want to see, because all they do is the blueprint. They all just do that shit. And I, like, this is that for me. And already the community we have, like, everything I want to do with this game we could do if the stability and online just worked. everything that I want to do with it. Even in terms of like full-blown viable leagues. Because for this channel or community to run one, we need international connections to work. Other than that, it's just local stuff, and that's not really fair. It's always going to look great to you guys and stream well or view well, but never going to do well as it possibly could, because not all of you can actually get involved in it.
Fantastic.
Bro, it's not even about GT3 not being my thing. I could do GT3. I could be super competitive at GT3. Bores the fucking shit out of me. Bores the fucking shit out of me. It's not that it's not my thing. It just bores me. Just bores me. It's too mundane. It's too basic. It does majority of it for you. If a driver like me can have the pace I do in cars like that, it says it all.
We need to stay in front, mate. Nail the start. Do not let them pass.
But I can do it. I like doing it under certain conditions. Can't pass up GT3 at Bathurst. Can't pass up GT3 at Daytona. Can't pass up GT3 at Sebring. Sorry, Titan. I had the other dude on my other side. All over the shop with his connection. Fuck, it looks like everyone's all over the shop with the connections, to be honest. Yep. Some very jumpy cars back there. Oh man, getting through their lap one is brutal. Yeah, I do. I'm about to do a video on all of it. I've been researching and writing for the last few nights. I've got too much, man. I've written too much stuff in the last week. Too much stuff. Only two of it, like only 2 lots of what I've written has been put into video, and I've probably got another 2 or 3 formats sitting there. But I'm putting out too much content, not letting anything breathe. And like, I can't really at this point, or it won't ever get released. I won't ever get around to it. Not with my stream schedule. Yeah, the LMDH are awesome. We got back in them today. First time I've driven them in months. I had a blast. The test track, bro. The 2 or 3 of the layouts for the test track, LMDHs are just made for it. Yeah, well, ACC was half the thing that ruined it for me too. Because that is what does you want GT3 racing. ACC does it best. The cars are getting pretty boring. It's been the same cars for the longest time now. Same tracks, like ACC's at its end, you know what I mean? It's a great game. It does what it does well, but that's all it does. That is all it does. It'll want to fucking do it well. It's only trying to succeed at 2 or 3 categories rather than fucking 20 odd. Even Gran Turismo in a way could be considered a better game because it actually succeeds at making at least all those road cars feel alive and some of the race cars feel alive. ACC does do a great job of racing, but it just doesn't have enough in it, man. I mean, I even find GT4 more entertaining than GT3 now. I genuinely think, at least even in this game, a little bit more skill involved in GT4, especially with car choice. You can't just jump in the meta and drive it. And I don't drive the fucking meta, but from what I see of the other people, you can't just jump in the meta and drive it, but GT3 you can. Every single fucking time. Every single meta just becomes the meta, and every fucking man and his dog gets in it. But that Alpine, they can't drive that for shit. And there's more variety in GT4. They're still as easy to drive, but you can also get mad kind of wheel spin, grip loss in them. At least with the way we drive them, because we don't have the ABS and the traction cranked up to fucking 11. But like the Camaro as example, Camaro GT4, the Merc GT4, there's quite a few of them that are just spicy. They've got different personality and characteristics when you compare them against any of the GT3 cars. They're a lot harder to come to grips with. The BMW. GT3, anybody can get in it and drive, and that doesn't mean that it's a good class. Does for sim racing, does for pick up and play, but it just means that there's so many built-in fucking assists, and they're so set up heavy. And the same crowd too will probably be the ones that say the default setups all suck. And yet, myself and a lot of the other drivers, who admittedly, they're shit. A setup is a setup. A setup's better. You get a setup used to how you drive. But we can drive the cars default. We can drive them default and still compete against dudes that are driving the other ones with setups. Like, to say they're undrivable is you're talking out your fucking ass. You're just a shit driver. You're not trying to actually adapt to the car at all. You just need a specific way of driving every time. And that's why people like GT3 too, because all those cars can become very much the same thing. Even the difference between FR and MR is barely there, and it should be. It's why I lean towards the MRs. They're harder to drive. They've got more character, they've got more feeling and personality. With the exception of maybe the Mustang. Mustang's a pretty characteristic FR one. But compared to Lamborghini, nothing's got personality. Even the Merc lacks personality. It's just a boat that sticks to the ground. The NSX is literally the definition of GT3 with no personality, but it's a great fucking car. Such a good pick up and play car, one of the best default cars in the game. I also think the Audi's pretty good standard. The Lambo's horrible default, but I can make changes to it in its default setup to get it very drivable. I was doing that for the longest time, all the way up until Imola ranked, before I finally put a setup in that Lambo, or someone's setup. I mean, even this car, this class actually, I think this is one of the easiest cars to drive in the game, right? It's not. Nothing about the C6 is easy. But it is. Once you get used to the car, once you get used to the game, the way it has to drive, this thing's a monster. It's a weapon. It's rear wheel fucking spin city. But it is shaped like a bullet. It is downforce happy. The brakes are so fucking good on it. Like, this car, I get in it and I literally think every time, what the fuck? How could anyone get excited driving GT3 when I get in these? I'm like, these are something else. This one and then the R34 JP2. Those two cars, no traction, no ABS in either of them, right? And they're as quicker than a GT3. They are quicker than a GT3. Both of them capable of well over 300 kilometers an hour on a standard tune, and they just drive like fucking race cars, like just bona fide circuit weapon race cars. Like, they are made to attack, be aggressive, use all their downforce, use all their traction. And like, what traction? They don't know. They do. You've got to learn it in the gears and the car and the torque. I think these things are just the ultimate fucking race cars in this game. But at the same time, I think they're fucking easy to drive. They're like the ultimate, almost a GT3, 4, whatever, ED. They don't have a number, they don't have a letter, they've got no traction and ABS, but they're faster than all those things. You said that? I haven't been on TikTok lately, bro. I've barely been using it because it killed me on the algorithm, so I've only been using it to edit. Like even that Maserati brown. That Maserati's basically like the modern Lambos of this class. That thing's wild for this class. Like it's a true MR monster. Feels like the Maserati in ACC, if anyone ever drove that thing. Like that thing's a true monster. A true mid-engined monster of a car. Like it's still, when you drive it, get used to it, it's a fucking race car. But at first it feels like you're driving a hyper McLaren road car or a Ferrari or something like that, where it's just like, fuck, this thing's all gas, no brakes. Like, but you get used to it. Yeah, the Celine is a monster too. The Celine's another track monster. Ridiculously OP too, with top speed. I've always kind of avoided it because of that. I've always gravitated for the Corvettes with GT. I did use the Aston when it was the meta for a little while there. I don't mind the Lambo, but it's not good enough. DTM,
Last lap.
I definitely think we'll get something of the sort. Classic British touring car or DTM era. The one I most want, we've been talking about a lot here, is the late 60s, early 70s Trans Am. 69 to 72 Trans Am. There's about 10 different cars they could grab. With what they just did with the GT60s and 70s, I'd love those Trans Am cars. That's the perfect middle ground between them. They won't quite be as good as the GT70s, but they're not going to be anywhere near as bad as the GT60s. And they're going to be more like the GT60 cars. You know, show ponies, muscle cars. Charger, Barracuda, Daytona, Valiants, Boss Mustangs. Throw a Cobra in there. Well, they did it with GT3, Smokey. The Porsche got nerfed. The Porsche is absolutely not the meta anymore. They did it with GT3, they didn't do it with GT4. GT4 needs it just as much, the Alpine is a meta. But they did it to the Porsche.
Getting low on fuel now. Box, box. Box, box.
And the Porsche needed it for the longest time, a couple months. They definitely nuked it. Yeah, I think a lot of people want DTM. I want the tracks from that era. I want Hockenheimring and I want those legendary German tracks. Give us Hockenheimring with, you know, 3 layouts. That'd be sick. You'd be set. Just that, I swear, that's it. Like, so if they did like a British touring car and DTM type thing, give us Brands Hatch and the BTCC, Brands Hatch and the 2 layouts and the BTCC, and give us DTM and Hockenheim with the modern layout of it, and then the 2 classic ones. They go hand in hand. I'd love old Monza too, but I feel like we don't have any cars that really suit it. You need old F1 cars, old open wheelers. I mean, we can do it in the old, the 6.7s. It'd be perfect for it, sports car 6.7s. Even the muscle cars going around the banking and shit would be really cool. Hot dog!
Sensational result. That's the race win. See you on the podium.
No worries, big stick. Didn't even know you were here, mate. Bollocks! Oh, what a helmet. What an absolute helmet. All right. Ooh. GT again? Yeah, fuck yeah. It's a bit early to enter JP2. No one's really around. Yeah, probably GT again. Because I think, well, that'll be my second one, and I need a second one. And then we're sweet for that. At least get one of them knocked off. Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm going to go GT again. Because then I'm good with it and I can move on to another category. Might as well. I'm not doing GT3, bro. If the only one I'd be looking at is that endurance one. And I think we just missed it. Maybe won the next one. I mean, I'm competing in GT. I've already got my points. When is the next Enduro? Yeah, 2 hours. We just missed an Enduro. Lexington, 20 laps, which I would do. I do like the GT3 Enduros. They're brutal. That's the one GT3. I think that should become like the permanent GT3 thing. Next chance to do the GT70s and all them will be 4 hours 40 minutes, so it'll be 1 a.m. for us and then a 7 a.m. I don't know why there's not a 1 p.m. Why they have it on 6-hour intervals but then it does a 12-hour jump. I wouldn't mind doing the GTEs at Monza too. Like, it's pretty obvious what you have to do there, but I've been enjoying it. I like Monza, and I really like the GTEs. Haven't done any of the 964s. I think GTO, which is at Bathurst, I think that's the other one I need to. Probably the only other series that I genuinely care about. And that I've already got my points in for this month that I would be competing in. The GTO. Next one's 55 minutes. Bathurst. The 964 is a fuckload of fun. I just haven't competed in it this month, bro. But any of the ones I haven't competed in, if I've got my points or it's not interfering with something that I want to do, I'm happy to do it because I just look at it as like gaining rating and gaining a class rating. But there's ones I'm still not going to touch, like, and I don't get a chance to do LMD anymore. But yeah, that app is very, very handy. It's like basically when I open Google, it's like the second most searched up fucking thing now. Like in terms of your most visited domain things, next to my YouTube. It'd be cool if it was an actual app. Like an app. They, like, this would be something worth looking at. Don't know how they go about implementing it. But an app on your phone or whatever, where you could, so it's got like this, you know, that's what it's mostly about, is seeing what's coming up. But it actually shows you the number of entrants. It's what SimGrid does. SimGrid, iRace, anything. Like so rather than, like, it shows you exactly what you're seeing here. It doesn't show you that on the app. It'll show you the times, but it's not going to show you how many people are entered in it. That would be cool. And then also the ability to have a look at all your setups. Shit like that. Like, have access without having to go to a track. Because it is an annoying thing if you, even your settings, trying to explain something to someone and you can't even show it until you're actually at the track. But being able to modify your setups, modify, save, upload, etc. Be cool. And I'm not talking mods or what already exists for the mod hub, because that's for people that have PCs and know what they're doing with that shit. I'm talking about the regular schmo. So, app. And I wish delivery design was much more simplified. Yeah, that's a granted. Like I said, I think that's as important as join in progress. As important. While we're waiting. Fucking hell, we're having fun today. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yellow flag.
Oh. Guys, this is so pure.
Pure.
This is so pure. Everybody is just... Look at this.
I wish I could have turned the HUD off at this point and got a photo.
Oh. See, because of the spectating too, I already know the other car park down the other end is the best
thing they've done
them do
ever.
the burnouts and watching them come out the other end.
I remember when I was saying about why I don't like the Chally. I
Yeah,
said it bores me,
100% this grey one's
and someone
probably not
criticised
nice.
me saying I just don't like fun. I just don't like having fun. Yeah, I beg to differ. I don't like boring cars.
Well, you get like two
I
different
don't like
rows
slow
going.
cars. And if they're slow cars, they've got to be old
Yeah,
and have
just
shit
join
brakes.
in. Yeah. Oh, oh, no, I'm dead. Oh, no, no, no. No, yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Oh, I'm dead.
Repeat, yellow flag.
Allah Akbar! I just threw my bonnet at someone. Oh, fuck! Fuck!
Position, mate. Check the flag.
I'm fucking dead! Hit me! Hit me! Oh, I remember.
Yellow flag. Watch out for slavery on the track.
Oh, mate, this is brilliant. This is...
Yeah, we prefer to race hard and clean, but believe me, when we're blowing steam by doing shit like this, it's definitely very cathartic.
He's with me.
Took ages to figure out. I hadn't read his message, so I didn't know what was going on.
I guess he was meant to be our start. Yeah, go, 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 go. I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I was so lucky to keep that out of the wall. I get it. That was actually a good idea. But
Yeah.
It's dangerous still because...
Yeah, definitely Sunday mornings
Sorry,
seem to be the
cars
best
taking off.
lobby streams always,
But
bro.
that was a cool idea. I get it.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I stopped.
Was this when we went into the dirt?
Man, what am I doing?
And then you all come after me. And I'm like, no!
Yellow flag.
We need...
But like, even the bit in the middle with all the trees, if that was jumps or something, in between all the drag strips was jumps. That would have been sick.
There's a yellow flag. There's a yellow flag.
Yeah, this.
We got past each other.
We've got two drag races happening at the same time.
What's going on in two directions?
Didn't even know. They had one going down the other end, and I keep forgetting to even look at it, bro. But I'm sure I can. But I know I need to. I keep forgetting to go into it, man. And I could reassign a button for sure. Probably even just one of the look left or look right, so don't use them really. But yeah, when you're having a drag race in the opposite directions, 2 cars down each end, like we could do that. Get into a party, more than 4 of us, coordinated drags at other ends, and you've got to, like, it's Need for Speed Underground. But you're having opposing drag races. Yeah, the Aston is very quick now, bro. Even, mate, I even seen the NSX do a 43 at Daytona, which is incredible. Titan was saying. Lousy Titan. But you can. There is, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could probably assign it on the controller too, but it'd be easier to have it on the wheel. Quick access. Yeah. Yeah, same. The amount of content I'll shoot with it now. Yeah, that's literally what someone else said earlier. We're jousting. That's exactly what we were doing. Bro, we had 917s and Mach 4s and Camaro GTOs and Corvette C6s and LMD cars and all this shit drag racing each other. Like, just lined up. Everybody got it too. Like, nobody was... Even when it... Like, it reminded me of a meet and greet in Gran Turismo. Like, because even when people were... Even if their car was totaled and they were trying to, like, turn around and, like, everyone was being nice, like, lining up. You know, getting in position. No one was trying to make sure they were ahead. It was good. Just seeing that many cool cars line up next to each other was such a cool feeling. I'll tell you what, that Nissan GTO, that's a monster at the drag races, that thing. It holds its straight line real well. The Camaro's kicking about, first, second, third. That Nissan just plants it and goes.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Yes, 100%. Each end, just sporadically timed. 100% each end. There's still a bit they could do. I think you could fit some jump pads in there somewhere, but yeah, 100% the start lights is a brilliant idea. Just going off every 30 seconds, something like that. Every 1 minute, 30 seconds. With a sound effect nearby, like a blip, 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 bloop. Yeah, 100%, brilliant idea. See, this is the type of stuff that already should be getting recommended in the Discord to them. Next time they do a VMA or whatever. Feels like a very good first lap.
You just pumped in the fastest lap. Yellow flag. Be careful. Yellow flag. Be careful. 5 minutes left in the
What happened there? This thing's such a fucking monster. Ready, guys? It's fine. Alright, so turn to pit. Where would it be? Setup. Controls. Wheel. So what is it? What do I have to assign? How do you do it? Or can you only toggle HUD? Hey, what would I assign it to? One of the look left or look right, I guess. It has to be. And then unbind. Thank you. Save. Okay. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That's fuck true. Fuck yeah. Turns off everything. That's crazy. That's cool, Anzi. It's cool. It's very cool.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Holy shit, dude.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Yeah, it's going to be really cool for the drag races and stuff, just playing around in the playground. Don't worry, bro, you wouldn't be the first.
result. P1, mate, that's pole.
Also, how good would it be for the footage too, having, like when we're lined up 3 or 4 way to do a drag race, you have a car that's 50, 100 meters ahead of him. That acts as the starter car. That's the car that, like, when it takes off, we all go. But for the footage, the shooting the rear footage, Lancey, like as it's looking back, that's what I did with my recent short. Like if we use the old class, have that Jag in front, and then the cars will all, you know, keep on that cam as they kind of duck and weave and catch up to it. It looks sick. What happened? Look how many DC. Or is it just not? What's going on with the... Oh, okay. Something's up with the grid, man. Look how many DC. Yo, that's like 3 or 4 DCs. Freebies, guys. Freebies. Yeah, that's so cool. Freebies. Always with the crackheads behind me. I'm not calling them crackheads, but you know, they're tweaking. Yeah, I probably look the same to them.
Good luck, mate. You can win this.
I reckon, Dave.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
He's cooking his tyres. He's locked up a few times. Can't believe I'm able to keep this close to him with the connection and not hit him with how close I'm getting into the braking zones. But it's only because of his connection that I can't really have a crack either. There's nothing I can really do. I try to have a crack at him, we're coming together 100%. And he's braking way more than me. Way more. I'd be running 26s already. Hold me up in the bus stop. Hold me up in the chicane. He's holding me up everywhere, really. Got past me because of his connection. And now I'm too scared to get back past him. Hope that he gets a penalty or he cooks his tyres soon. I reckon he's definitely going to be getting a pen soon. Come on, mate. Going. I'm going. That's good racing. That's really good racing. That's really good racing. Fucking mate. Whew! That got the heart rate up. Whew! Yeah, no, that was clean, bro. He kept it clean. He 100% still gave me the courtesy and the respect and allowed for our connections. 100%. That's what I said. That was incredible. Because he gave me the respect. He stayed on the outside. I held my line. He held his, and I just got the better drive on the inside. That's all it was. That was fair. If it wasn't for our connection to each other, it would have been fucking mega. But considering our connection to each other, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was really, really good racing. But I knew I was capable of much faster laps. 26s easily. He was braking a lot more than I do into the braking zones. Braking earlier, braking harder. And the one thing, even when if you get past them, especially under questionable circumstances, and especially when you take into account connections, the one thing I always try to do is prove my pace as soon as I get past. Like, if I'm going to be aggressive or think that, you know, they're holding me up, I like to affirm that authority and pace straight away. And I think I've done that and showed that, you know, I was letting him dictate the pace, but we can go faster. Shredding the tyres now, and my front brakes. He spun or had a mistake.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Good stuff, Smokey. Right thing to do. Mate, the way I have this car set up,
Focus on the prize.
and the feedback I have for it, every single time I race this thing for more than fucking 10 minutes, start to feel it so much in your shoulders. Good race. I've been driving the Mercedes the whole time, so for me, if that's the case, then awesome. But I've been in the Merc the whole time. All the other stuff was the Meta. I was in the Merc or the Lambo every time, depending what track we're at and what mood I was in. But I've been loving the Merc for months now. So if that's the case, and I'm still using it, everyone can fuck off with the Meta shit. I was already using it when it wasn't the Meta. But that's awesome, I'll take it. But I don't really care about GT3 at the same time. It's not like I'm going to use it to milk wins or rating or points or whatever. Yeah, well that's generally when cars are broken. Yeah, 13 seems to be the pace. 15's for a good driver, normally doing a mega time, but then yeah, 13 seems to be broken. I never use the Merc usually at Spa either. I'm usually always in the Lambo there, and I got the Lambo down to 15s. So yeah, interesting, but I won't be doing those races anyways, bro, so doesn't bother me. Yeah, GG Drew, well done, mate. And Titan, good gains. Yeah, the Aston seems very quick now. GG Tony. Very respectful. Mustang's been pretty good at, it was very good at Daytona last week. I just put that down to a top speed thing. I mean, I imagine probably be good at Spa too because of that. Right.
P1, top job. The sponsors will be very happy with that.
GT3. JP2 at Nürburgring. Have I done my 2 races there? Possibly. Or GTO, we've got some good ones coming up, some really good ones. We're spoiled for choice now. 8 minutes and under, but JP2, GT3 at Spa, GT Zolder, I won't be doing that again. GTO at Bathurst, Falcon at Bathurst. Yeah, 100%. I agree, Mike. I spoke about it in my video, bro, on what's wrong with ranked, or everything wrong with ranked. So yeah, look, already in Spa. See what I mean? It's in fucking 12 minutes. It's fuck off. Yeah, so I do need points. This is the one I'm competing in, the proper one, not the amateur league. The one you actually fucking need license points for. Fucking gay. Especially, like, it has to come up against when we've got a chance to do GTO and Falcon. Yeah, I know, but it's a chance to race, bro. Notorious or blessed? Is that for the football you're talking about? Oh, wait, no, the UFC. UFC. I don't care. I hope McGregor gets knocked out. Hope he gets knocked out. I hope his career gets shut down. Because he hasn't fought in so long. He's been irrelevant for so long. I hope he gets shut down. I mean, it doesn't fucking... This is more our group. I mean, we might feel it. Even with the guys we just had in GT, there might be a chance. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go, Drew. No, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it, bro. We'll do it. I'd love to bring out the Camaro. We'll do it. We won't join the sheep, mate. We've got a chance to do something. If it gets to like a few minutes and we've got no one, we'll go do the GT3. Because they're starting at the same time. Yeah, they're starting at the same time. So, we'll see what happens, mate. Because I'll take the GT3 when it's this time of the night. If it's going to be packed, I'll take it. Packed spa races are usually insane. And I wouldn't mind seeing what the Merc can do. But yeah, if we can get at least 10 here, I'm sweet. I mean, I'm sweet either way. Look, see, it's already filling up. There you go. Join the cult. Yeah, exactly. They call us the cult, mate. At least we're not lobotomized. You know, it's another massive divide that I'm starting to see with the PMR community, and it's especially in regards to the console and the PC crowd. And it's a sim racing thing too. It's a part of the, however they like to look at it, the elitism side of it, the all gear, no idea thing. And then it doesn't matter what gear you have as a console player, it doesn't matter what experience you have, how long you've been doing it, whatever. Like, the amount of sheer just disrespect. Like, even I seen someone talking shit about, essentially about the fast drivers in this game and how they're not actually fast drivers because all the fast drivers are PC guys and they're not on the game. And I was like, yeah, what a fucking arrogant, ignorant fucking PC PMR playing fucking comment that is. Coming from someone fucking who just doesn't have any idea and follows someone who has no fucking idea. But I'm seeing a lot of it across the board. Especially now with a couple of people making the jump to PC. There's just such a fucking cocksucker vibe to it. They show us no, like even someone like Jack. They say someone like Jack is not good. Someone like John. Just because we play on a console. And then there seems to be an opinion that you have to be a race car driver to know anything about sim racing, guys. Like, it's funny too, because like even, you know, some of the biggest sim racers that have had the most success now, they started as a sim racer and then became a race car driver, but they had no race car experience as they became, you know, the world's most sought after sim racers. So people saying that need to have a good think about it. The two sides of the fence when it comes to people who have race experience in real life compared to people who are just sim racers, because they are two very different worlds. And even someone like a Max and a Jimmy is never quite content that they correlate perfectly. But the attacks on both ends of the coin, we've been guilty of it. The all gear, no idea. The Yeah, the attacks on both sides of the coin. But to say, like, if you only sim race, then you've got no idea about sim racing, they're literally the fucking experts, you fuckwits. And, like, what game actually nails 100% accuracy and realism? And then you just want to, like, immerse yourself so hard in your accuracy and realism and fucking spend all your money on your gear, then where's your motion rigs? Where's your triples? Where's your VRs? Where's your racing suit? Where's your helmet? Where's your engineer and your piss cup and your fucking missus bringing your cookies? Where's all that shit? If they're so adamant that they are the be-all and end-all of realism and knowing what it is, like, it's sim racing. It's a video game. Like, to say that people who just sim race, especially people who have sim raced for 15, 20 years, because they've got no real racing experience, that they don't. It's getting a bit fucking stupid on both ends of the coin at the moment. And without saying, it's very obvious what I'm referring to. But as I said, we've been guilty of it. The others are being super guilty of it now. And then, like, the parties that get attacked are like cracks me up. You want to fucking get affiliated and all that, but then go after everybody that's like a... I don't want to come across as an elitist or a fucking know-it-all or a wanker or whatever, but then absolutely go after anybody who's just a pure sim racer and doesn't have race car experience. Like, it's just this cockfuckery at the moment. Like, he says, she says, fucking... Like, nobody can see either side of the coin. But yeah, us console peasants. And yeah, I've seen the realism mods. I've seen that. They're all their shader options and all that shit. Even that, of course, they can race in fucking cockpit all the time when they've got all those options, accessibility options, lighting options, shit like that. Yeah, we've been fed. We don't even have sliders, bro. We don't even have visual and audio sliders. You know what I mean? And they've got all that. So, yeah. And as you see in every single lobby, ranked or custom alike that you join, there's barely more than 2 fucking PC players in any lobby at any time, and everybody else is console player. So, yeah, it's... And then even that. What's the most popular, like, besides iRacing? Straight up. Total numbers, total number of people playing it, and then even stream viewership. Stream viewership would be the most important thing. Besides iRacing, what's the most popular sim in the world? It's not a sim. And it's not on PC. It's Gran Turismo. Like 100%. In terms of player base and viewership. YouTube. I'd argue GT7's viewership probably exceeds iRacing's overall on a regular daily basis. iRacing makes up for it when it has its big events that everybody's doing and everybody's streaming and thousands of people are watching it. But Gran Turismo has guys who stream it daily to thousands of people. Multiple people. Thousands. Daily. iRacing only gets that for the big events, and it's only the big boys. And that's once every couple of months. Gran Turismo does it on the daily. One bloke alone, 5,000 people watching. You know, so... Like the sim community, the racing community, the YouTube community. And I mean, Rory, what's Rory's experience with real race cars? Anybody? We're going to go attack him too? Because I'm pretty sure he's got none, but I'm pretty sure he's an excellent fucking driver. Excellent driver. Rory is like the epitome of being a clean, respectful driver, but still being adequately aggressive. Aggressive enough to the point that he still tries to make a race of it. Bro, that indie game's meant to have been coming forever, though. They've been talking about that shit for 2 or 3 years. And then even look at their fucking World of Outlaws attempt on consoles. That was a piece of shit game. And that was meant to be the next big thing too. Dirt, like, you know, the first big iRacing foray into consoles, and they didn't give a fuck. So I don't think they'll necessarily. They're just gonna go off a brand name, bro. They're just gonna hope that they sell copies off a brand name. 100%. And I don't give a shit about Indy cars. I really don't. The tracks are cool. Look at the boys here, mate. Hence the thumbnail, guys. Real driving. Yeah. Yeah. So cool. Quality. I wish Gran Turismo had something like that. I wish Gran Turismo had something like that. Just turn it all off with the click of a button. Quality. That's one of the best mapping things there is. Yeah, this car's sick. I love this car. My favourite in this class, though, is the Camaro. Just takes real balls to drive it. Camaro and the Cougar. Cougar's tough to drive. What's going on, Steve? Always, mate. You nervous about tonight? Tomorrow? Big Viking fucking coming for yous. 26B rotary, bro. Goes. It's got a blowout valve bigger than my head, bro. He's coming for yous. Like fucking bored Bjorg fucking Lodbrog. Lothbrog. Son of fucking Ragnar. Bro, even my missus has fallen in love with him fully. She thinks he's gorgeous. She thinks he's cute, like that he's got an infectious, fun personality. Even she knows who he is, and he's like, yeah, he's awesome. Like, fucking hell, mate. She don't give a shit about Big Vic, though. Come on, mate, Big Vic is way more handsome than Haaland. Way more handsome. All right, Haaland's bigger. Yeah, he's a better footballer. But Big Vic, mate, he's fucking gorgeous. He's like the blonde James Bond. But not Daniel Craig. He's like a blonde Viking James Bond. No. For what? I don't know who Mad Mike is. Well, you mean Mad Mike Metzger? I reckon that's why Steve likes Big Vic so much too. Sorry, why Lee likes Big Vic so much, Steve. He just won't admit it. He'll never admit it. Prances on about Calafiore,
New fastest lap. Great.
but he's in denial about Big Vic, you know? I reckon he's closeted. Nah, he's not closeted, but I reckon he's secretly a bit attracted to Big Vic. I don't blame him. I understand. I understand, Steve. Completely understand. And I think with how much he harps on about Calafiore, and then, you know, how much he hates him, but then loves Big Vic, I think he's the hair, yeah. But he doesn't like Calafiore hair flicks. Oh, fucking hell. Just keep it pinned. Just go for it. Just go for it. Call me Chase, guys. This is how Chase was racing around the mountain the other night in the V8 Supercar. You ready? We don't need that. We'll leave that there. Someone else can pick it up. That one would have killed me. Full would have killed me. Would have ripped the car in half. Oh, man. That's crazy. Tally ho! Away! Oh, mate. Well, that worked. My job here is done. How many laps? 7. HSP is invisible in his own race. So is Drew. His connection's looking a bit shit tonight, guys. for time. So it'll be a long way till next one. This will probably be the last one. Because it'll be like a 20-minute wait till next one. Plus, which should be Group 5 or GTs again. Yeah, the Audi does, bro. I wouldn't even say, well, yeah, the full drive nature does feel like traction, 100%. 100%. The front of it feels like full drive, the rear of it feels like traction. Don't like it. Don't like it.
Yes, that's pole position. Amazing result, mate.
Do it a lot, Steve. There's a whole set, though, truthfully. For this car, there's 3 of them. There's a white, a green, and a yellow. I think the green stands out the best. But I do that a lot. Like, even, I was in the Porsche LMD today, and that's got, like, one that looks graffitied. There's another one of these that's got, like, lightning all over it that's sick. And then the Ford GT with the space fish. The Galaxy space fish on that Ford GT. Limberto's Alien and Space Fish. I love that one. That one's... Fucking try explaining that story. There's a few good ones. And then the Kazakhstan one, mate. The Kazakhstan livery. But yeah, I think Drew and Toolshed are in their own lobby. They were invisible to us. They're at the back of the grid, even though HSP, I think, had a time. So they're in their own lobby, for sure. I think they're parked in the pits here. But they're in their own race. Just the 2 of them. Which happens all too often. And I think someone's disconnecting now.
Focus on the lights. Let's get a good launch and hold on to P1.
Yeah, that's all you've got, Zappa. That's all you've got, mate. Acceleration. Full drive. Good for you. I'll see you soon. Oh, there goes an Audi. Fucking look at them all. They're all Audis. It's literally me against 5 Audis. shut the door there. I was going straight for it. As Aussie man would say, fucking man.
Fastest lap of anybody. Great driving, mate.
Yeah, Grumps was saying something similar today about the Group 5 cars. Being able to modify the turbo lag in them would be sick. So it doesn't have to spool up. Because some of them get really slugged down in second. You could modify the pressure for the turbo. Yeah, but we were drifting in them. We were drifting in them. Just if you could have them a bit turned up. That's all. We were trying to drift in them. We were drifting in them, but you could have a bit more turned up, they would have been a bit better at it. That's still alright though, surprisingly good. I have done too many laps of this track this week. Too many laps. I think the V8 race is here too. Yeet. I love this car so much. This is another one that, for what it is, it's a perfect race car. It's a GTO. Drives sideways in a way, but it doesn't want to. It wants to be smooth. It wants to be smart. The other ones are wild. This thing's just very easy to drive. It's very good on brakes. It's very light. Feels great over bumps. It's got some of the better torque distribution in the lower gears. Like second only to probably the Audi. This one's another one where it feels like a cheat code. The Audi is a cheat code, outright. But this thing, still an FR, wild to drive, but once you get used to its characteristics and trait compared to the other GTOs, you're like, this thing's a walk in the park. Oh, fucking hell. So cool. Cruising. Why is this fucking sub thing keep changing? JP1 at Kialami in 7 minutes. Sorry, JP1 and 992 in 7 minutes. MX5, JP2, GT4, GT Group 5 in 17 minutes. Yeah, this is over half hour away. I think JP2, if I'm going to stay on the little, we'll see. Yeah, it's ridiculous brown. I don't know how you'd even use it, bro. Yeah, it's gross car. Doesn't feel like the other GTOs at all. See what I said about Drew too? Drew and HSP. They're in their own race.
drive. That's the win. Fantastic stuff.
Thanks, Phil. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing it yet either. I was just going to see what's up, see who's in matching, whatever. But yeah, probably got one more at best in me. We make it just gone over 3 hours. Anyone in them? What did they do to the JP groups, bro? They used to be so popular. Until they got taken away. I do need to do another 992. Alright, yeah, I think I'll call it a night. Be it for me. How much V have I got left? Still like half of one. You could neck that, probably still get a quick race in. Yeah, JP2. Enter that. That'll make us go to like 3.5 hours. JP2. And then I'm done. Chill out though, get a little bit more caffeine into me. I'm going to chill out with some Dutton Ranch tonight. Finish up that. I don't mind the JP ones, but they're very grippy. They're very grippy. They're very easy to drive too. Like, they can still be wild too. I actually don't mind them. Like, I think they're kind of on par with where the LMDs are at now. Like, they're really grippy, but, you know, they can be brutal on brakes, but they are incredibly quick, incredibly full of downforce and traction. Well, thanks for joining me tonight, guys. You've at least made something of it. We're getting decent points. 50 to 60 points is decent for how many we're getting turning out. You're only going to get 70 plus from, like, you know, 20 plus people in a lobby and good ratings. Because, yeah, I did basically miss out on my second. It's always 2 days of ranked because of the test track. At least we genuinely make an effort to try to fill out the other races, guys. Like, and I definitely do appreciate how much effort you guys have to put in for it. I wouldn't be able to get any points out of the races that I want to do if it wasn't for you guys, and I'm not trying to force you to do the races either. I'm definitely trying to preach it, make the community wake up a bit more. Like, the greater community. But I know that you guys love this shit as much as I do. And then can still do the race car stuff when we need to. Yeah, even Sparks and Rory and all them are doing the Spa 24 hour tonight. About to start. I think we all do, mate. It's hard to get us together too. There's a handful of us Aussies, though, that we know if we can get 5 or 6 of us together, we're always guaranteed 60, 70 points. Which is really good. Not enough of it that we get together, but... yeah, there's so many people doing the Spa iRacing right now. So many people. Taekwondo streaming to 500 people. Top split nations. Top split Asia. Man, even Danny's not fucking. Danny's in 4th. Man. Anyone got any ideas for lobbies tomorrow? Something unique, something fun? Should we try some of the mod cars finally? I definitely want to get this one make GT Icons thing off the ground. Even if it's nothing official, it's just like
when we fill up or get close to full, I'm like, all right, this is the race, and then we take fucking points from it, and then the next week I do the same thing. But whenever I force us into one makes in the GT Icon cars, because realistically too, we could do multiple races and get like a whole group done in a day. We could do it in 3 weekends and do GT60, GT or Sports Car 67, and then GT70. Like, set up, you know, 20-minute races, 10 minutes quality, 20-minute races, and in fucking 2 hours we'll have done 3 races and a whole class, and you get points. I think that's the best way to do it. So it doesn't take too long, because otherwise it'll drag out too long. And then it gives, like, you know, it's just be around for a couple of 2 hours at best, even an hour. And then we could do a point system too, where for each class it's your best 2 of 3. So you got to drop around for each class. So you don't even, like, you could pick, you know, not to make it, or if you can't do the 3rd race, if you can only be there for an hour and only do 2 races or whatever, that'd work really well. I might do that, put it to the Discord guys. Hopefully get a few more in the last few minutes.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
Oh.
Yellow flag. Slow down now. Limits are on. Look for the box.
This is so good. Oh, the best. Fucking, where are they all, mate? It's pathetic. They seriously killed, like, I said it to Sora too, and I criticised it in my my ranked, like, everything wrong with ranked video. They killed the JP series. Like, the controversy around it, when they got taken out of ranked, they killed it. And it was 100% the 2nd most popular series for a little while there. Both cars, JP 1s and 2s, they killed it. No one gives a fuck about them anymore. They had so much momentum.
And that's why I'm saying that they've absolutely fumbled the GT icons and laying them out the way they have. They've fumbled that too. They've got no chance to get momentum. But the Japanese cars used to be, for a little while there, a good month, 6 weeks, 2 months, they were the most popular cars. And now no one uses them. But yeah, my next big video, my next big opinion piece, I'll probably give it a few days, but I've written it all. I've just got to record it. Is about the GT3s. About GT3s in sim racing, full stop. Will be a scathing opinion piece. But we'll also talk pros and cons first, before I go on the attack. Yeah, no shit. And we've probably got GTD coming. We could add GTLM. Yep, I agree. I completely agree. So I said it's... And instead of 3 of them a week... Yeah, look at it, it's all us locals. There's no wonder it was so quick. It'd be mad if we could skip quality, wouldn't it? Go, we don't care, boys. We just start the race, yeah? Yeah, it does get slept on. No shit. No shit. Another one that's fucking amazing. And way better than the standard GT3s. Alright, boys, these are all under the pump. Who's going to get pole? We'll go with HSP. We'll watch him do his thing in his Japanese car. Yeah, I'm pretty knackered. Been going hard lately, guys. Yeah, no shit. Look what we've done in the lobbies. Look what we've done in the lobbies, mate. Look what we did with 10 people doing drag races in different cars. Yeah, no shit. Those GT Icon lobbies went off for that first weekend. Always looks much better when you're spectating people from your own region too. Don't know how he's able to do that for a Japanese connection. Who did he drive through there? Tim. It's not a good sign. Oh.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
Yeah, what is it? It's the one that the 2JZ or whatever.
Let's get a good launch.
So
Overtake some
one of the
cars.
most commonly used engine swaps in Gran Turismo. 2JE. All that stuff I was saying about the C6 earlier, same thing with this car. It's just perfection. It does everything you ask of it. This thing almost feels like a fucking four-wheel drive. It's just so comfortable to drive for no ABS, no TC, 300 kilometre an hour plus race car. Off its head.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone.
Oh, I didn't tap him like that, man. That was net code. That was pure net code. I did not tap him that hard at all. Come on, man. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's fucking ridiculous. That's the inconsistencies in the game. That's pure inconsistencies, man. Littlest fucking touch and he just catapults off the track. And you can have people drive, like he literally drove through Tim before, but I can make physical contact with him. Littlest bit of contact and he's gone. It's just so inconsistent with shit like that. The net code, the actual meshing, the contact physics, they're so inconsistent. That's so frustrating. You can have full-blown tank slappers with people and be okay, but a little bit of contact like that is enough to fucking 180 someone.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
What a shit show.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone.
He's brave. He doesn't back out. That's probably what caused the contact too, is that he doesn't back out. He's brave. This is racing, man. Look at this. Come on. Oh, it's for fuck's sake, man. Like, we can't.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Come on, bro. Like, there's. I'm getting held up. I deserve this win. I'm racing him hard and fair, but this is getting. Every time I come out of that sector, I'm gaining half a second, 6/10, 7/10, and then just getting stopped dead in my tracks. Probably should have a fucking 51 by now. But he refuses to yield to the inside car, no matter how far up the inside I am. Like, look at the speed difference here.
You've got to slow down and give the time back, mate. Pull off the racing line and allow any cars to pass.
Calm your tits, Dave.
Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty. Take it on the chin.
Fucking hell, this is racing.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
That's mega. To have a battle like that, have my car that fucked up, and have the penalty, and then pull away. That's a mega drive. Mega drive. Frustrating one, but still fun. Don't think he was doing anything wrong. I was giving him much more benefit of the doubt than he was giving me. Fucking yeet. $51. Exactly what I said. Should have been doing 51s. Mega! That was awesome fun. Hell of a battle. That looks so good. I'll save that replay. Bit of bumping and barging.
We did it! That's P1. Brilliant!
GG guys. Again. What's going on, Wicked? We're just shutting shop now, mate. We're done. Ooh, save replay. Another undefeated night. But not many numbers. Only numbers really in the first few. Nobody wants to race the cool cars. But we got the local boys in. I would definitely hang out here, mate. I stream it every day. So we were just doing ranked racing then, but we've definitely got an active community going. I stream it every day, mate. So nearly every day. What wheel you got? All right. So what I need there, some better points, but we're 4th in GT4, 6 starts, 5 wins. Dude on top is 12 starts, 6 wins. Fanatec, I can't help you with the Fanatec. I've got Logitech DD. Be someone out there who's got a Fanatec though. Or Fanatec settings for it. Alright, so yeah, I need another 992. I'm late. Look, I can't believe that. That shows how much the MX-5's changed, guys. 6 starts, 4 wins, 236 points. There's someone there with 14 starts and 10 wins. 124 points. Like, I've got a 104 point lead in the MX-5 championship. Me. $18 points up there. Oh, Tony was number 2 too. Hey, and Simba's number 3. Fuck, so that... We're racing... Okay, yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, well, I post regularly with the lobbies, bro. I'll be doing lobbies tomorrow morning. Where are you in the world? I'm in Australia, so it's evening for me. Now 10:30. But I'll be back on in about 11 hours. We'll be doing lobbies for 4 or 5 hours tomorrow. And Sunday morning, Saturday nights, everywhere else in the world, they're the ones that usually go off that we get. You know, people have to wait to get in. Doesn't want to show me the points for it. In the States, yeah. So you'll get good timing for me then when I do my morning streams. It's like a nice afternoon, evening time for you. 60 points for that, not bad. Actually, I wonder if the setup boys have one. I'll see. Carp and that. Thumbs and Carp. They do. They do. But I don't know how I'd get them to you. I'd have to. Are you on Discord? Because I can invite you to a Discord. That these guys run. They're full car setups and they have wheel setups in there too. For the Fanatec, Thrustmaster, Logitech and Moser. You're on Discord? Alright, I'll send you an invite to this. I'll just post it here. It's an open Discord. But they're a bunch of legends. They make setups. It doesn't matter, it's not my Discord, bro, like. But yeah, it'll help you with the settings. Fucking 13, could we get in? We're gonna get in? Come on, get to it, get to it, get to it. $15, come on, hurry up! Alright, guess we're doing one more. Hey! Like usually when I join one this late is when it like fails to join for me. If I get in the last few seconds. It does the countdown, gets to the bottom and then, or does this and then fails to join. It's got the countdown. Oh fuck, they're all locals. Look at that. But again, it just adds to my argument about what groups people use and why they use them. And it'll be the same people that'll complain that there's nobody in ranked.
Nobody doing anything. Two people that didn't connect. PC players. LOL. That's right. Oh, I didn't drop the second fast enough. Save. What a save. Oh, mega save. I need more brake ducts in the rear. I do, don't I? I do. Qui-Gon or some shit.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Alright, well, I already bring this home and I've got pole. That's how much time I lost.
You've got 5 minutes left.
I only need 30 seconds, Dave.
Fucking A. Fucking A. Stick that in your Alpines and smoke them.
You just pumped in the fastest lap.
Oh. Living on the edge. Decent hit. Fastest man alive, not necessarily always a good thing. Look at all the Alpines, seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 of 16. Half the grid at Alpines. Like the sheep effect, man. Every time. We're definitely done after this. I did not want to do 4 hours. It's your fault. It's all your guys' fault. Ooh. Definitely the last one. Yeah, Alpine, who cares, mate? Who cares? Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Mr... What's his name? Who was it? Why is he not coming up? Mr. Moonboy. Good for you, mate. Good for you. Took you 4 laps. to get your Alpine up there. Good for you and your Alpine, mate. I too like to compensate for my small penis. Just not when it comes to a GT4 category. Don't feel I have to.
That's the front row, P2. Strong result for the team.
Oh, actually, he's got an excuse, Moon Boy. He's French. He's allowed to drive an Alpine. Frenchies are the only ones allowed, guys. You got a license to drive an Alpine if you're French, automatically. You're not compensating. You're not trying to be the fastest man on track. You just like your French pride. And that's okay. I too like baguettes. If I was French, my name would be Baguette Croissant. Ham and cheese baguette. That would be my name if I was French. True story. But I still wouldn't drive a fucking Alpine.
Nail this start, mate. Put the pole sitter under pressure. Let's take them into the first corner.
Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, you're so fast, bro. But they can't turn for shit. You want to push me off the track, mate? You must always leave the space.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it.
Try as he might, he can't drop me. And it really doesn't take much effort to close back up on it. Like such. There we go, here comes something stupid. Yeah, this guy's going to be a fuckwit. He's going to be a fuckwit. He's going to compromise every apex. What's going on, Grumps? I'm about to get off, mate. It's the last race. I've said that 3 times in a row, but I'm getting off. Mrs. is in bed now. Bro, I don't need your draft, mate. I just need you out of the way in the turns. See you later, fuckwit. Told ya. Flashed him up, scared the shit out of him. I was eating him alive. I was. I flashed him up. As soon as he cut through me like that, he's going to not respect the radars. I just flashed the shit out of him, and I think he got scared. I just flashed the shit out of him. Didn't even have to get aggressive. He overshot his mark straight away. He was cooking too, yeah. He was cooking. 100%. And look, mine are actually cooling down. But he was racing very dodgily, man. Very, very dodgily. Those defensive lines. Like, you can have the compromised entry, but you can't block the exit too if you're going to do it. And he was doing both. But yeah, get desperate. That's what happens when you drive like a desperate fool. When you're more worried on your mirrors than what's ahead of you, that's what happens. You're not worried about your own apexes. All you're trying to do is hold off someone faster. And that doesn't make you a better driver. Just makes you desperate. You can learn defensive skills, but that wasn't defensive skills. He wasn't trying to cover the he wasn't trying to have a better exit. He was just trying to compromise my entries. Yeah, good race though. I was, like I said, it didn't matter how much he tried to pull away. It didn't matter. I could pick and choose what turns I'd close on him. Desperate French boy. Don't worry, mate. You're going to win a World Cup. General Mbappe. It's all good, brother. Oh, mega. Yeah, no, smashed it. Smashed it. Good race. They've all been good races. I think I won every single ranked race tonight. And was genuinely pushed in a few of them.
This is the final lap. Stay sharp, mate. No mistakes.
But nothing more satisfying than beating a meta. Especially a desperate meta. Beat a meta that's just racing to perfection, that's awesome. But beat one that's racing like that, it's very satisfying. Like even, I think 3 of the top 5 are Alpines at least. Yeah, solid drive. Just consistent. Play the smart waiting game, put the pressure on him when I could. And hold my ground like he was doing. They need proper Trans Ams. Yeah, the GTO. That was the IMSA series. Like what kind of became of Trans Am. But they need the Trans Am from the 60s and 70s. But yeah, GTO is probably my favourite class, bro. The Camaro is one of my favourite cars to drive. Camaro and Cougar are fucking excellent. Not enough people use them though, they just use the Audi. Smashed you, buddy. Look at the Alpines, guys. Look at the Alpines. Fuck the meta. Not beat the meta. Fuck the meta. Look at those Alpines. It is. We do a lot of them in my custom lobbies, bro. So definitely, yeah, drop in tomorrow. Alright, I'm definitely done, guys. Drop a like, Help us get to the 30 for 30 at least. If you're new, drop a sub so you can be informed. I do some members only, some sub only streams every now and then when I need to pay attention and not have random people talking shit. I've got a lot of content on this game. I stream it 5-6 days a week. Won every race tonight, so pretty happy with that. But we'll do customs tomorrow. We'll have a blast. We'll go back to doing some normal races. We'll still throw the test courses in there, but we'll go back to doing some normal tracks tomorrow. Bring out the V8s a bit, GTOs, muscle cars, do our usual shtick, but get across a couple of tracks, alright? I'm going to send you to an old mate. He's one of the ones doing the iRacing Spa endurance thing, alright? Pretty epic. So, if you want to watch some more racing, go watch him. I'm going to go have some dinner and chuck on some Dutton Ranch. Enjoy a bit of that. Yeah, big ups, Drew. Big ups, everybody that joined it. At least helped fill it out. Hope we all got some good points out of it. Made it worthwhile. Not gaining any more rating past 100, though. That does kind of suck. But it is what it is. GT3, look at that. What, 10 or 18 or 19 or 10? 19. 10. I can't see. 19. 20, yeah, look at that. There you go. Gay! It is what it is, guys. It is what it fucking is. It's going to be my next video. And this shit right here is the greatest example of it. Look at everything we've done tonight. All the classes we've raced in, and the most we had was, I think, 12, 13. And we've raced in 4 different classes, 5 different classes. Look at that shit. Every time. And I'm second in the championship with 6 starts and 4 wins. The bloke who's first and only 21 points ahead of me has 16 starts and 10 wins. There is a fucking problem with this community and sim racing in general. And it starts with that shit. Starts with that shit right there. Look at all these other races starting at the exact same time that get neglected. They've got to sort their shit out with ranking. They've got to sort their shit out with fucking how they place out their races. And they have to take GT3, like at least one of them away a week, because it's a fucking joke. They're literally forcing us into a corner. All we can do is boycott it and fight it, and all it means is we end up being in races that nobody's in. It's getting a bit old, a bit fucking repetitive, and if you really want good GT3 racing, go play Assetto Corsa, cunts. Alright, I'm done. I'll see you tomorrow.